Oh, once again, I was completely unmuted that entire time. Okay. Well, that wasn't interrupted by wind noise. Oh, hey you. Okie dokie. I don't know what's going on with that one song, but for whatever reason, that one track likes to get that weird, just kind of skippy noise going on with it. So I don't know what's going on with that particular soundtrack, but yeah, that one song likes to not work very well for some reason. And I don't know if it's Nightbot or if it's YouTube or what, but yeah, anyway. Okay. Okay, I don't need this. I'm going to keep the Steam window open just because of the fact that I'm pretty sure this game's going to crash at some point or another. So I kind of have a little bit of a toss-up of exactly what I wanted to do. I was kind of half thinking of doing 7 days, but oh, you're going to be doing that later in the week. Okay. So here we get into the little bit of a conundrum here because we have all this stuff. When we're finally done doing this mission, we have to get it all back home. Okay. Okay, so last time we figured out that the reason why the tribals were attacking Desmond is because there was some goofball that apparently communed with a hallucinogenic tree. And the tree looked at Desmond and said, "You must die." They give a reason why. It is kind of cool to see that lighthouse actually running. And there's a Delian in chat. Eventually I'm going to disable that damn sticker. Hey, Duggan, how's your night going? I can never remember where the front door of this place is. And this is the reason why the front door is not where it's supposed to be. How in the hell I always end up going all the way around the house? Okay, so what I was talking about there for context is we did a little 7 days to die last night, and apparently no one was actually supposed to go to work. Problem is, nobody told him that. So that's a douchebag thing to do, is alter someone's schedule right at the last minute and then not tell them. And they get pissed off with them because they didn't show up. Well, yeah, obviously they're not going to show up if you didn't tell them that they had a schedule change.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Yep.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron. Back to business.
Asshole. Yeah, it's kind of the weird thing is like there's always, and I never understand bosses that seem to think that they own their employees. And that you have to give like 100,000% of your time and attention to their specific cause. And then they get mad because, oh, you're just doing it for the money. Well, yeah, obviously they're just doing it for the money. You think anybody actually gives a shit about your dead-end job? They told you should be checking your schedule every day. Yeah, of course, when you tell them that you did, they get pissed off because, oh yeah, well we changed it in the last 5 seconds. You know, didn't bother to tell anybody. I mean, you know, you're supposed to be like, have the app on your phone so that way it's constantly bugging you with new schedule changes. Because obviously you're supposed to eat, breathe, shit, and sleep. This horrifyingly boring job that nobody actually cares about. Okay, there's fight music going on, which tells me there's probably a murder grab somewhere around here. One of the things that was really bad was, like, business culture in Japan. They'll straight up bully and intimidate people into thinking that they cannot get another job. So even if it's a job that they absolutely despise, they'll just keep going. Let's see. Aishi Energy Partners Natural Gas Survey Vessel, USS Ozymandias. Parameters. Aishi Energy Partners has authorized Natural Gas Survey Project MD-16-001. Firm Field Research Private Contractors Caroline Saunders shall be present as Vessel Geological Chemist on behalf of Aishi Natural Gas Company. Local authorization for this expedition is granted in agreement with the Island Negative Real Estate Company with representatives located locally. Principal Chemist Saunders is to take multiple soil samples and report on concentration of natural gas resources. Spoken authorization signature will be needed for at least 3 survey sites to conduct further research in this area. Should these authorizations be granted, the use of this terminal to access expeditionary supplies to continue data having all Aishi extraction crews are assembled. Intern research assistants, blah 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 blah, nobody cares. Task details, put on lookout survey expedition, Martin J. Roach from your eyes only. Dr. Roach, on behalf of the Aishi Company. That's just sounds wrong. We'll just call it the Bish Company, right? Thank you for accepting this contract. You will be posing as a research intern. according to principal geologist Caroline Saunders. Her experience with weapons excavation makes her the only real suitable candidate. However, Saunders is a known liberal with academic ties. We've only recently acquired excavation rights in the area. We believe that the mass burials of the American Civil War in this region have made the soil right for our purposes. It's the very same reason we are apprehensive about Miss Saunders' liberal leanings. Your primary mission is to prevent Saunders from discovering the link between Point Lookout's bloody past and its probable richness in natural biogas resources. Code Blue protocols are authorized per your discretion. Saunders must be prevented from hampering this resource at every cost. Code Blue for immediate examination. Maybe these hunters made contact, corruption, academic contact, or communication records. Those hunters are subject to whatever concentrations associated with decomposed corruption. That Code Blue protocol leave no evidence. Beam leak. So apparently Point Lookout used to be a Civil War battlefield. Mass burial ground. All those dead bodies from the Civil War apparently turned into natural gas. I got there.
Hear y'all.
No, you don't.
Stupid noises. Something moving around.
creep around.
Ugh. He had an ugly face, so I fixed it.
Right in the leg.
That one didn't go. Okay, now I need to get out here and figure out where samples are. Okay, there's 1 second to fix my seating situation. It's kind of funny, if you listen closely, the bubbles do make a little bit of a like brain noise. Oh. Crash landing? Excavated muck hole. Oh, Lord. I'm going to put this away. Okay, there is a lot of gas down there.
Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Fish National Gas Survey MD
Okay, it is Bish.
16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze... see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on the ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to that in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample site 2.
Okay, go ahead and take care of that ugly fucker. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about bloody mess. It kind of makes it so you end up leaving bodies that can't be identified via dental workers. That said, it is quite funny to see somebody get shot in the knee and all of a sudden their entire body violently explodes. That'd be a goal. I guess I got him. Oh yeah, he did. Alright, muck hole number 2.
Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1.
Okay, grab the wild punga. Top that up. Maybe one over here. And okay, advanced radiation suit. rifle, helmet, random dude stuck in a tree, one with an axe. Ah, paratrooper. So that raises the question, who's getting airdropped into here? Okay, I seem to have misplaced a ghoul body. In doubt, look for leftover chunks. Okay. Crashed jet. Axe. Dead guy. Dead guy. Dead guy. Shovel. Dead guy. Shovel. A lot of axes and dead people. Okay. Okay, so it's looking like this guy was the pilot of the plane. It crashed in the swamp. He had a valiant last stand, having as many axe-wielding douchebags as physically possible, only to eventually either A, succumb to his wounds, B, succumb to the frankly ludicrous amount of chemicals he would have to be pumping into his system to try not to die. Or is he a combination of the two? Last of our little honey holes here. I think we found our lead researcher.
What in the world have we tapped into? Sample Site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. Far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
Okay. I need to get back to the boat. Hopefully we'll avoid running into too many weird alternates. Man, this right here is nuts. You know exactly what happened. Can't help it, but all the effort to stay alive, he still ended up dead. Leaning up against the side of the plane. It makes you wonder what the worst fate would be. Slowly bleeding to death from injuries sustained during the crash. Being hacked to bits by the locals. Moonshiner Shack. Oh,
My, look at you.
hello there.
You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Sick how?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
Off plague. Try not to cough at each other. Okay, so what exactly is orange fever?
Awful malady, I do swear. There's a tonic for it, but I reckon I'm not well enough to make it myself.
Okay. So your slick stand to be fixed.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you?
You know, I'll handle it, no charge.
Aren't you a smart one? Sweeter tonic's better for both of us, after all.
Okay, I'll fix that up.
Thanks for mending the still, sweetie. You're a peach.
Now, about this tonic you're talking about.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Okay, what is this anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
Alright, so what do I need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Okay, that's why I asked you.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
Okay.
I thought you'd never ask. Don't be a stranger now.
Ah, yes, the orange fever, otherwise known as alcoholism. You really can't see that light for quite a ways. Okay, interesting. Not too sure why that's there. Gas canister, the radiation suits. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of nice to just like pass out for like 10 hours. Not sure what that is, but I think it's a trash can. For some reason, it is stuck up there. Okay, so we got him up the hill. nuclear anomaly at level 30. With nuclear anomaly, whenever your health is reduced to 20 or less, you will erupt into a devastating nuclear explosion. Or the allies in the vicinity will also suffer the effects of the blast. That seems like a bad idea. And take Lawbringer now. Attention Lawbringers of the capital wasteland. The regulators require your aid in bringing the scum and pestilence that inhabit our home to justice. We're to send our crews at the regulator headquarters for details. Go ahead and save that as well. Additional 5 points to science and medicine. That's only got 3. Okay, so I should probably do that one next. So here we go for the path down to the sea cave. Correct sea tub. So we got a lot more alerts down here. Of course we did.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Mighty One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Okay. Hi.
Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet the leader.
I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master.
Can I see this master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Okay, question. Why did you attack the mansion?
We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yes, commune with him while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done. Yes, fellow seeker? Yes.
Huh.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What exactly are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
So, what's to do with the tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
Okay, so what's your beef with this guy?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is the device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
And what exactly do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
So, the mansion tag was your orders?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow all directions is no use at all.
Right, well, I'll be going now.
Yes, away with you.
Oh, I don't want to drink that. Ugh. Hate that so much.
Go past the flesh.
Okay, so do the rifle and a shotgun. Just hanging out down here. Hat. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. I think these guys are from the Civil War. So they kind of didn't explain why there's a fission battery in one of these, but getting my Confederate hats. We can posit that these guys were probably the ones that built the ladder. Probably Confederate troops. They're looking to infiltrate whatever's up there, which should be the church. Huh. So the well outside the church goes down to the sea cave. And apparently... Okay, so... Okay. So the coffins are legitimately from the cemetery overhead. In fact, we got Confederate troops. But maybe they were trying to smuggle themselves inside the coffins. There they buried him with the guns, and they ended up falling out into the cave. Panga fruit and apparently distilling it into something. Still kind of weirded out about the caves. It's a Confederate infiltration, but were they legitimately buried? Then fell through into the cave. It's a bit of a weird So you got the infrared next, we got the dipshit rebels that see a hologram, don't understand shit it means when it comes to technology, but know how to use guns. Jackson was debating if I wanted to kill the guy, but I think he's more or less harmless. I say that because he was basically the just following orders guy, right? Like, he doesn't really come off as malicious, just like devoted. Stupidly devoted, but devoted. Okay.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Okie doke. So, you know this guy. What exactly is the deal?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
Yeah, dude, he's a brain in the jar. Who is this dude anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the US government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Alright, so what next?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
There better be a decent payout at the end of all this bullshit.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
What do you want?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
Okay, so I trust you have a plan to do that.
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
You mean the first wheel on the docks?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
So that's why Calvert is so pissy about this, is the fact that Desmond moved into his old family home and is trying to kill him. Apparently has been for the last 200 years. Honestly, I'm inclined to help Desmond just because of the fact that anybody that's old blood, the old world, that basically ended up making all the bad decisions that got us to where we are now, yeah, this should probably not be a thing anymore, you know? If I shoot whatever that is... Guess not. This thing I might have been able to hit that with a bullet impact, and it would remember that it's an actual physical object, and would turn the physics back on. Not such luck, though.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Yeah, anybody that has enough brain power to communicate directly into your mind, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Fuck you, guy.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay! There you are. No one betrayed you. You understand? You will suffer this. You will both pay. Coming for you.
Sleep forever. You're...
Oh my god, die already! And of course, I forgot to actually offload anything.
I know you're out there. I'll find you.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that, buddy.
What was that? Thought hiding would save you. To the Auden light!
Alright, where's your buddy? There's still hostile enemies around. You know what, may as well go ahead and switch to straight up combat armor and maybe quit screwing around with these idiots. Well, shit, I ain't getting that back. I don't imagine they'd be dumb enough to get within shooting distance of Madame Empanada over here.
Oh, I knew you would return. How may Madame Panada assist you?
Start by
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
taking all of these.
Fair travels, young one.
It'll be dump all my stim packs at this rate. Okay, put those in there. That. So I'll throw that in there as well. Okay, 32 pistol. Keep that. Okay. Now the real question is the peanut gallery still over here? Yes, they are.
You can't hide from
There
me
you are.
forever.
Well, at least they have the decency to drop their rifles. The question is, how the hell did they get up there? The jerk. It's supposed to be old soda jerk kind of thing. Yeah, there is one still over here. There he is. Oh! Okay, he ended up turning into some chunks. Let's see if maybe one of them landed on the boardwalk. Bits and pieces. Not looking like it. Oh well. We're probably not going to be able to figure out how to get up there, so... Unfortunately, we're going to have to chuck that up as lost loot. Just imagine another 200 years from now, somebody's going to end up hopping up there and seeing that skeleton with one. Never bullet holes on the thing in front of them. And then, like, you know, bits and pieces of skull fragments all over the place. Oh. Crap. Good thing I was wearing body armor.
He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
Alright, so where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Alright, let's boogie.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Get back for the rest of that later. Like that. Gotta love the goofy pathfinding AI. Underground lab. Ooh, that'll come in handy. Gatling laser. Handy and heavy. Damn it.
There you are.
Just got enough ammunition down here.
Found you.
Dr. Stewart. The Stewart head researcher from Adam Tomko, archivist. Dr. Stewart, I hate to be a bother. This happened again, but it happened again. Organs 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Bruno. I know those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I've filed in the office, they're never disciplined ever. You and I both know that it's because Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can you stop it? Do something. I can't take this anymore. This nepotism makes me sick. Adam. Hey, Rad, when you don't like people having a little fun, huh? Well, I'll see how fun it is for you. You're out on the street looking for work. You tattled on the wrong guy. Like a reason, like I need to immediately know who has sent that one. Construction concerns. As soon as this facility was built to withstand the heating pressures of suboceanic earth and construction, but recently I've had a few concerns. Radiati0on. About the integrity of the initial work. At least I haven't noticed more than a few leaks without logical source. It has a number of them very nervous. I have to say, I share their apprehension. One of the facility's office assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years with their internal batteries. Given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. You can find an inspector with the proper clearances, give us an independent evaluation of the lab with outside certification, make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. Subject procedure reminder to all Level 7 assistants. It has been brought to my attention that when conversing with test subjects during your off hours. Okay. It's a reminder that any attempts at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47, especially interaction refers with cerebral infusion. It can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. So once again, do not speak to the participants and be sure to delete any internal monologue. The list found in section 2.3 of your procedure guides in their presence. Now the patients for shenaniganry, Dr. Stewart. Most staff. Limit all staff, as a reminder, only authorized archive technicians are permitted to access the microfiche library. Several records have gone missing, and I would like them to be returned to the archives immediately. Questions will be asked, assuming they're safe return within 48 hours. If you can find better ways to reuse yourselves, we have work to do down here. Dr. Stewart. Research progress notes. EOD networked. Networked OS, okay. Using the data we collected from the researchers in General Atomics at the close of the RoboBrain project, been able to fully know the brain suspension isolation technique that makes the RoboBrains function. It's better we make some interesting advances. Found a typo. Turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, outside biome, we're able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, the subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds. The correct conditions are introduced in biomed suspension. Details on this composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. This has profound implications. Applications from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. one might wonder, although one must wonder if years of isolation in a biochill suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. This merits further study, as the full breadth of the current research is explored. Any oversight review already? Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems that he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field of cognitive robotics, to this very lab to participate in our study and assist us with the report. I have to say, I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early, very unstable. Decades before we can be sure that the cognitive broadcast technology is stable, although ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Calvert a few more months. At least that would give us some time to come to better conclusions. Double Alpha security badge. Okay. Security bypass terminal.
Trying to hide from me. So take this thing.
Good enough.
Beta security badge. Ugh. Okay, you guys are getting high in the bathroom.
Allow me to introduce
That's over.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Holding cell.
Stay close to me, damn it.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
So, what's so weird about this stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Alright, so, time to pay up.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Alright, reward vault.
Thank you.
Hey, see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Microwave emitter. So that's our way out. Safe in here, okay.
You're still here.
Calvert right there. And destroy that, make sure he can't ever get preserved and brought back somehow.
You're still here.
Okay, so this was here just the whole time. Of course. Okay. Now I go for a swim. Boy, that is so weird not seeing that mansion up on that hill. It's kind of a landmark we were going by, you know. Now it's just Karoo. But at least the lighthouse remains intact. As long as there's a lighthouse, you'll always be able to find a way. Okay. Go back, sort out inventory, sell off whatever's garbage. Okay, now. Okay, if we're lucky, Madame Empanada here will end up having the fresh supply caps. Sell off most of the junk. Actually, hang on a second here. Things that are specific to this, like the fission batteries and the yeast, we'll just go ahead and leave those here. Along with whatever leftover pumpkin fruit we have. Because there's really no reason to take that with us. Kind of debating if I want to hang on to the Gatling laser. That's the kind of thing about it. I don't use the big guns. At least not usually. Every so often, though, there are situations where Gatling laser comes in handy. Let's see with a minigun. I've noticed that super mutants tend to be universally weaker to energy weapons as opposed to conventionals. There are people walking around. Smuggler. Piece of shit. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily want to hang on to the double-barrel shotgun. It is not particularly great. Our favorite merchant. Conspicuously absent for some reason. Cannot repair past 100%. Ah, backorder rifle is not 100%, but the lever action is. happen. Yeah, rightfully so. That said, makes it that much more irritating because now I got all this crap. Need to go. Actually, this is over encumbered, but I probably have more luck at Rivet City.
Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Tobar did it.
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
I thought you were something sketchy about that guy.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So, what are your plans now?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Nice. Any chance you could be heading out soon?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
You die now.
Murder? Really, what would your father say? I thought he raised you better than that. You had an awful lot to say about him when you were unconscious. And from the sound of it, he'd be very, very disappointed in what you've become. Sounds like he didn't spank you enough as a kid. Maybe I can make up for his lost time. Hey!
Eat shit and die. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of gray matter.
You're back.
Yep. And Nadine. She has an interesting new job.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, glad I could help.
Thank you so much for your help.
We'll be able to play this bullshit ever again. Okay, so... Yep. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a bad idea, but screw it. Just getting across the bay. Slowly. be in this situation, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going empanada. In the situation if she'd actually been where she was supposed to be. I notice she was kind of wearing one of the work picture outfits. I'm hoping she didn't end up calling on some of their buddies. go ahead and sit down on a rock for the next 10 hours. Okay.
Please help me. I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water?
Fortunately, I do.
You mean you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Bless you.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler.
Let's see what you got.
Need to do some killing, eh?
Actually, it's more like I need to do some offloading. Okay. I don't know where that stuff keeps coming from.
Thanks. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Okay. That only slightly improved my situation. Okay, so what do I have on me that's weighs so much?
Hello. This is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine, that is. My name is Cindy. Cindy Cantelli.
What do you have?
We've got all kinds of chems.
Ant Queen pheromones. I don't think I want to know why you had that.
Thanks. I'm sure you'll be back soon.
Don't think there's anybody who's just like buying us like random junk. Unless it's you.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
All right, let's see what you got.
I've got a little bit of everything. Another satisfied customer. See you later.
Okay, that's still... didn't end up having the effect I was looking for.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water. The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, all in the
Okay, so... Okay, combat armor's 25 pounds. But looks like regardless, we're gonna have a little bit of a walk. It's like I don't actually have a Gatling laser. I do think I still have a minigun. I kind of want to be able to get that fixed. Not entirely sure what is making all that noise. Nice little detail on the boot there. There's a nice little flask of whiskey just like strapped to the boot. Okay. fast travel. Make sure it's like right next to a fast travel plant. See, I don't suppose I cleared out the memorial, did I? Damn. I think it's effective. Oh, there's the mutant. Okay. That's kind of the thing. There's going to be another mutant somewhere. Problem is where? Okay, so we're meeting with the Nail Lord. Doesn't look like a little bit too risky a place to try to do my little strategy. Okay, let's go ahead and try to surrender. I find the swim animation is a little silly. not like I'm planning on leaving it there, so yeah. There's an entire chest up here. I hadn't bothered to look at. Oh, mighty stealth boys. That might have been good to know. Okay, backwater rifle. We'll go ahead and hang on to the. Still that.
Madam, may I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Okay.
mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Just a little encumbered.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Oh, that explains it. Still had that on me. Put all those over there. Hop up in here. Okay, that's the last of it.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Okay, got all this stuff stored. Okay.
It appears you've been wounded, madam.
Oh, for
May I
God's
suggest you
sake.
seek medical attention as soon as possible.
Shut up, robot. take a well-deserved break. Passed out for the entire day. Playing Pip-Boy video games. Drinking soda.
Welcome home, madam.
Let's see what else we still need.
Can I do for you, Dolly?
Stars don't call me Dolly. Freaking weirdo.
Junk is...
Hey, don't mind
Acts like
the
I know
smoke.
it.
It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Yeah, especially anything.
Do I ever? I've got the schematics for something called a rocket launcher. I sell all the components too, so you can make the weapon yourself. Don't worry about ammo. This baby shoots all the junk you might find out there in the wasteland. Ashtrays, teddy bears, you name it. In fact, if you ever need to make any custom weapons, feel free to use my workbench here in the shop. All you need is the schematics and parts.
Okay, is also looking for stuff for the house.
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Okay, what kind of things?
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Okay, how much is this one?
Feeling a bit anxious, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
Okay.
Well then, let's make a deal.
And there goes all my money.
Good hunting! Come back soon!
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Yeah, I will definitely make use of that.
No, thank you.
Things are going well with you today, madam.
Nice bed out of the cheesy motel. Statue. And apparently mood lighting.
Things are going well with you today, madam.
Okay, now let's see here. Let's go ahead and yank everything out of here. that little bit extra. End up really beefing things up. Apparently I did have a Gatling laser. Okay. About maximum capacity. 24 rounds, that's not particularly normal. That's supposed to be 30. Okay, so... Yes, I totally just ran out of the house in my underwear. Okay, need to find a regular HQ. Springdale Elementary. No idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, apparently school's out at some point. Should've thought of that before you hit me with a bat, bitch. makes you wonder if raiders ever tell stories to their friends about, like, the crazy vault dwellers that show up. They have the goofiest freaking weapons. It's like you listen to the radio tell a story about the motorcycle grenade guy in Fallout 4. Always fun finding a nice sizable pocket of radiation. Not seeing a marker anywhere. Imagine as long as I keep hitting this stuff up vaguely northeast, it should be alright. Big bug. I think this little dot here is where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think that's always there, though, but I reckon about a regular HQ one day. There's that big-ass red scorpion. They just completely fucked over one of those cows. Poison gland. A little dark in here, guys.
Stay strong. Hey there.
Well, I'm guessing that you've come about the notice. You know, I've heard about you. You're not bad people from what I understand, and the regulators can always use good folks. So what do you say? You read the notice, and you're here, so I'm guessing that you want to ride with us. Am I right?
Yes, indeed.
Fantastic. Take this coat. We all wear them. The unrighteous fear the sight of the regulators. Now, as for the rest, here's the only thing we want from you. Hunt down the evil, the wicked, and the villainous. Bring them to justice. Bring us their fingers as proof of the deed. We'll pay you a bounty for each one. Simple, right? Questions?
Questions? Nope. But, I got thinkers.
Then you've been busy. Good. Show me what you have.
Holidays.
So many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. But ever still, word reaches me that you have gone far beyond what we've asked. Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will add on a bonus to your normal bounty.
Ching.
Stay righteous.
Oh, the adventures we had. From Knot Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy?
Yeah, alright. Outfit acquired. I don't even have to mess around with the tacky hat. Getting on the way over, there's something I wanted to check out. There it is, right there. Oh! Thought this place looked familiar. Industrial Smoke Belching Factory number 5. AbelK Power Station, okay. Substation. Railway rifle schematic. The schematic has been improved. Science at 70. Son of a bit. Okay. Derelict power plant. Well, that's no part. Not today, buddy. Okay, are there any more glowing ones? I see why everybody in here is a glowing one, or ghoul. For some reason, they're storing nuclear waste in here. Ah, Pisto. Unique power gauntlet. So we got two different types. We got Edwards and Edwards. Okay, so closest we got was inward. Okay, not an inward. Level up. All right. Okay, as long as he's going that way. We'll try to avoid bothering him. Rainier Passers disposal site. Kind of funny how the blood splatter takes a little bit to slowly drip off your face. There's actually something over here. If we're lucky, it'll be something good. Huh. Temple of the Union.
What's your business, stranger?
I was just walking around.
Hannibal says I gotta let folks like you in, but that don't mean I have to like it. Keep your hands in sight and don't make any sudden moves. I'm coming down to open the gate. Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Pardon my intrusion, sir. Is there anything you'll be needing today?
I need more speed lines. At least as long as your arm. I'll take as many of them as you can find, and don't mind the rust. I've almost finished that book, Alejandra. Maybe you could tell me what it means tonight. By the fire. Together. Alone.
don't think that would be a good idea, Caleb. How about we talk about it tomorrow morning? Maybe during your lesson. I've got nothing to say until Hannibal says you're okay.
Go talk to Hannibal, stranger.
Evening.
I'd like to talk to him if I could find his ass.
I'm going to bed.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, do I have your word?
Oh, don't worry. I am absolutely not going to give you up to the slavers.
Welcome, sister, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate.
So, what's the stone head?
That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. We don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think?
So, former slave, you say?
For 23 years, I was a slave. Ever since I was 14. 6 years ago, I managed to escape from my master. He's been hunting me ever since. When I found the head of Lincoln here, I knew it was a sign for me to help other slaves to escape. I founded the Temple of the Union as a safe haven for runaway slaves everywhere.
Okay, well, thanks. I should probably get going, though.
May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
Yep, that's the Lincoln statue's head.
Bill, I have some sewing for you. Look in my room.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You again. Don't dawdle. Get in here. You know your way around. Just try and stay out of trouble.
Okay, if you're gonna be weird about it. I get real paranoid coming out here anymore because I was just kind of hanging out one day, doing the do, you know. Out of nowhere, died, just like randomly. What happened? Swimming behemoth. It's fucking stepped on my ass. Where the hell he came from? How the hell I didn't notice even remotely that he was there. I have no idea. Looks like I left a little town over here. I should have to make our way to Paradise Falls, take that out.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go forward and get that creation.
Humanity's creation were the seeds of their undoing. And now, the world will belong to the antagonizer.
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What the fuck was that all about? Like, seriously, do you just have like a problem with like random psychos just like pretending to be comic book characters?
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
I might be able to help.
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Alright, I'm in.
Great. I'm relieved to know the situation will be quickly resolved. Let me know if I can be of assistance to you. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another.
So, about these Suku balls.
If it'll help, I'm glad to.
What do you know about them? Start with the ant bitch first.
One day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty.
So, what about the other guy?
The Mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Anything else I should know?
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
Alright, that's enough about that.
I most heartily agree.
Is there any way to trade around here?
You can usually find one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town. They come through every day or two. Other than them, Porter's always got food for sale down at the diner.
Okay.
Good luck with those two troublemakers.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you might want to be a little careful with that attitude problem. That could get you in trouble.
Yeah, maybe. But you need one to keep some of those caravanners in line. And to keep them from getting too friendly, if you catch my drift. Even in a nice place like this, a girl's best friend is a good knife, right?
Well, actually, it's a 44 Magnum, but you know, you do you. cup of joe, coffee. I bet this used to be the fire station. Dot's Diner.
Morning.
A little dead around here.
Newcomer to town, huh? Well, I'm Dominic Delasadro, and welcome to Canterbury Commons. Try to ignore the idiots in the costumes. Popular activities around town are trading, listening to row yap, and burying thieves in unmarked graves. Of course, we ran out of thieves to bury long ago. Saw to it myself. Might be a dead art, unless you're planning on stealing anything.
Wasn't planning on stealing anything, Truth.
Sounds like a good plan. Keeps the traders happy that way. And it means Machete and I get to save on ammo.
So if I could ask you about the two kooks?
Ro hired you to put a stop to their shit, did he? Guess he finally listened when I told him I haven't got the time to do it myself. It's easy enough to hide inside when those two square off, but they're only getting worse about it all.
So about the ant chick?
I don't know who she is, other than a crazy with an ant suit and a chip on her shoulder for humanity. She wasn't much trouble by herself, really. Her attacks were a joke, but at least stories of her kept some of the raiders at bay. If it helps, she was always attacking from the warrens up north. Maybe you can find her ant nest in there.
And the other guy?
You mean Scott Walensky? I refuse to call him by that ridiculous name just because his head got a screw loose. He used to be a damn good friend, and not just because he fixed my guns up. Now he spends all his time up in that bot shop, just thinking about fighting that ant agonizer. Hardly even recognizes his own name anymore.
So, any tips?
If you could just make either one of them stop fighting, it'd do the trick. You probably wouldn't have to worry about the other one. I can't imagine Scott attacking the town with his robots, and that ant agonizer girl was never much more than a sideshow freak by herself. Ro may prefer that you're thorough, but all I care about is that you get the job done, one way or the other.
All right.
Fine by me.
I better get moving.
Later.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of that.
Watch it, will you?
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer!"
Yeah, I did see that. What can you tell me about him?
The antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the mechanist protects us with his robots. And when they fight in town, it's incredible! There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy! And then my uncle says I need to stay inside. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
I imagine they kind of liven the place up. Does anyone ever get hurt?
You think they're neat too, huh? It's not like they ever hurt anyone. Well, not like really badly hurt or anything. Dom and Machete make sure that everyone gets inside when they fight like that. Though sometimes I sneak out to watch. The traders and the slavers and the raiders, they don't like the antagonizer or the mechanist. They say they're bad for business. But that's dumb. The ants and the robots rip them to shreds. That shows them.
Can you tell me anything about them?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
Okay, the ant lady.
I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her ants down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says don't encourage the poor boy.
Okay, and the Mechanist?
I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge and the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer.
Anything else I could use?
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Awesome Claw and fight them with an army of Death Claws!
I think that's enough about this topic, kid.
Well, okay. Say hi to the Mechanist for me.
Oh, yeah, she's dead. Well, that huff. Because all she has is a knife. Actual threat shows up. And she tries to stop a monster bug by stabbing it. Like an idiot. That's a landmine.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
Look, you need to stop terrorizing the town. Give up and I won't have to hurt you.
Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars.
But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled.
Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
Look, without that stupid suit, you're just a normal person like everyone else.
Lies! Unlike the rest of you peasants, I was born for greatness. I was never meant to crawl in the muck of mankind. But the ants knew my destiny. When I was but a larva, they rescued me from my filthy human family. They saw my nobility, and they saved me from a human life of fear and pain. Now, I will lead them to their glorious future!
You do know you're not actually an ant, right?
Of course I do! Do you think I'm insane?
Yes.
Why, with this suit, I'm more than any ant could hope to be. And 10 times more than any mere mortal like you or the mechanist. But now, the time for your prattle has come to an end. If you shall not bow before your ant queen, then bleed before the antagonizer. Aha!
Idiot. I'll take your soda, though. is discounts. Okay, is there anything I can repair? Yes, indeed there is. Okay, laser robot. A bit more of a problem. that. Okay, barrier mention. Cancer fall, gunfire, passing. Packing, pudding. Okay. It's not an ing word. Okay, so that means we have hang-in, captors, barrier, gunfire. There we go. Note for management regarding Sector B. Warehouse, repair employees. Please make sure the main platform in the repair sector is properly raised before releasing the repaired bots from their pods. All units receive firmware programming to make their way to the main entrance and wing pickup. Let's get there safely and not repeat last week's accident involving a Protectron going to the lower level. There it cost us time, money, and was an embarrassment to the company and our DCTA account client management. Okay, security shut down.
Well done! You have defeated the vile antagonizer, and you've brought back her suit so that we may destroy the last taint of her villainy. Hand it to me, and I'll make sure that no one else can ever bear the mantle of the foul antagonizer.
How about you hold up and talk about what's actually been going on here?
Quickly then. Evil never pauses to contemplate its actions, so I see little reason that we should either.
Dude, this whole fighting thing is scaring the entire town. Maybe you could, I don't know, stop?
Is that true? Have I really become a threat to the town? Do you really feel that way? Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
There, you see? That was easy. Okay, now. I've been using the Black Widow perk for the passive buff. It's the first time I've actually had a dialogues option that had turned out to be the best choice.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure?
Right now I'm here on business.
Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
I took care of those two idiots. There shouldn't be any more fights in the street.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Oh, damn, okay.
Later.
Good to see you.
Well, he's still oblivious. She's still dead. Okay.
Hi.
Guess we'll go ahead and get back to Megaton.
Yes?
Hey.
I'm really starting to not like that pipe. Got a little sidetracked what I was doing. Lost track of time. I'm about a half hour over time. Whoops. Jesus, well, we got two new super suits that look like they were made by a 5-year-old.
Welcome home, madam.
Okay, go ahead and get a save in. And Go ahead and scoop. That's odd. Apparently we were offline for a second or two, about an hour ago. Odd. Okay, well, I didn't notice that. That is a problem. I hate it when it does that. Especially when I don't know about it. So on the plus side, it doesn't look like there was much of a disruption from the actual stream. Like if it was offline, it would reconnected fast enough that, yeah, just kind of kept the whole thing going. So yeah. Well, anyway, awkward. Hope I wasn't down for too long. Yeah, I'm sorry, that just weirded me out right now. It's just like I didn't know that happened. Shit. Well, anyway, that wraps up today. I am getting out of here. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. I'm thinking probably Resident Evil 4, but eventually I'll get back to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, we are going to be doing, let's see, should be 7 days, Power World, and Phasma at the end of the week. Okay. All right. I don't know and kind of where I'm going. Okay, so I'm getting out of here. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. If you're watching the recording of this, if you're slow, we can still hear. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever you are. I will see you all again, provided my stream doesn't crap out. Next time, I have got to go.